one quick question for you, Nick. What does club rugby mean to you?
David taken back. It's fun.
So David says that club rugby to him is something fun, something that he does over the weekend, just to go out, have a quick game with his fellas, just like today. Hi, who am I here with?
Dylan.
Now, Dylan, my question for you is, what is the word of the day?
It's more like a feeling of what else do you want to do on a Saturday?
What else do you want to do on a Saturday besides come down to the Sanlam Carlton Cup rugby clash against the Harlequins and the Tuks rugby cup, right? That's the one. Thank you so much, Dylan. For those of you just joining us, it is the Sanlam Carlton Cup rugby clash between Tuks' Young Spine and Harlequins' 13. Score update, it is 3-0 in favour of Tuks' Young Spine. A huge shout out goes to our sponsors, Sanlam, for backing today's game.
Sjoerdok, wat se ding?
Seks. Van alle dingetjies wat nou my kant fucking kap. My kap hier. Die fuck is ek. Ek weet wat dit is. Dis die fucking foon vir my wat moet weet. Wat er al die myne is. Ek moet nou net hier kyk as jy stop.
If you're enjoying today's rugby, let's hear it for Sanlam.
As jy op baie kameras kyk net dadelik hierdie kant toe, hierso. Hierdie is real kant vir jou, verstaan jy? So die wide is jou safety.
And that's hard forwards.
Good Josh! Maak de kans op uitschop.
conversion, bringing the total score to 10-0 in favour of Tuks' young span.
Oh, it's fucked up. Ek gaan op daai klein monitortjie moet kyk net vir 5 sekondes. Nou alles weer regs kyk. Ek gaan dit nou vir jou help.
For those of you just joining us, this is the Sanlam Carlton Cup. Tuks supporters, are you in the house? Harlequins supporters, are you still with us? very great match deserves great support. Thank you, Sanlam, for investing in the future of our game. That adds 3 points to Tuks' score, bringing the total to 13-0 in favour of Tuks Young Spine. Points for Harlequins. That's 2 points for Harlequins, bringing the total to 7 And the score update is 13-7 in favour of Tuks. Today's rugby is proudly brought to you by Sanlam, the title sponsor of the Carlton Cup. A big thank you goes to Sanlam for their continued commitment to South African club rugby. For those of you that are just joining us, this is the Sanlam Carlton Cup. It is Tuks against Harlequins' 13 with a score of 13-7 in favour of Tuks.
Jij speelt eigenlijk de halftijd van die Sanlam putters niet. Oké, maar dan kan ik nog eens even naar jullie kijken. Oké, wacht. Leuk weer, bye.
Tuks supporters, are you still in the house with us? Harlequins supporters, are you still in the house with us? 13. The final score is 37 in favor of Tuks Young Spine. Tuks supporters, are you in the house? Harlequins supporters, are you still in the house with us? Let's have one massive round of applause for both the Tuks Rugby and Harlequins Rugby Club for an outstanding display of skill, determination and sportsmanship throughout today's fixture. Congratulations to today's winners, Tuks Young Spine, and very well played to every player who took to the field today. A sincere thank you to Sanlam, our proud title sponsor, for their continued commitment to South African club rugby and for today's action. For making today's action possible, my apologies, and thank you to our supporters for bringing the passion, the energy, and the incredible atmosphere throughout the day. But this is not the end. We do have another game against Tuks Gazellas versus Harlequins' second team, so do stay tuned for that one. Your Harlequins second team lineup is as follows. On loose head prop is for Sanlam's Monday. Hooker is Gustav Smith. Tight head prop is Vian van der Yerbe. Left lock is Zacharis Borges. Left lock is Sipirano. Left flanker Bongi Piri. Right flanker Asibe Bija. Number 8 is Jakob Patterson. Scrum half is Kainu Huster. Fly half Emilo Dupian Harker. Left wing Amin Mato. Left centre Chad Bluenke. On right centre is Dylan Lawless. Right wing is Devin van der Merwe. Full back is Your Tuks specialized team lineup is as follows. Loose head prop is Bushe Baga. Hooker is Danrai Peak. Danrai Pike, my apologies. Tight head prop is Tony Edmund. Left lock is Stefanos Constantine. Right lock is Tam Ramosa. Left flanker is Zander Skuman. Right flanker, Apollo Kunene. Number 8, Xavier Skuman. Scrum half is Luke Caldenas. Fly half, Ambesa Zenzile. Left wing, Boucher Blanga. Left center, J.R. van Rensburg. Right center is Antonio Breiners. Right wing is Jan Willman. Fullback, Jalen DeLeo. Your replacements are Johannes Broekman, Nico Makamu, Lenny Chilon Gamulenze, Ulrich Taylor, Bambo Zamini, Joshua Naude, Chad Vessels, and Gulani Majide. For those of you just joining us, welcome to today's Sanlam Carlton Cup. Up next we have Tuks against Harlequins' second team. Today's rugby is proudly brought to you by Sanlam, the proud sponsor of Carlton Cup. A big thank you to Sanlam for their continued commitment to South African club rugby. Tuks supporters, are you in the house? Harlequins supporters, are you still with us? Well, do stay tuned. Sit back, enjoy the atmosphere, and get behind your team, and let's make today's Sanlam Carlton Cup one to remember.
Oh, yes, awesome.
When it's laundry day and you're in a tank top at a table with 20 other charismatic people.
Your bill.
And yet somehow the waiter assumes the bill is yours to foot. Safe to say you've got that special something that comes with having a plan for your finances.
You've either got the F factor or you don't. Yet.
When it's Monday morning and you're making small talk with the big cheese. And the intern on his A-game makes a beeline straight for you, assuming that you're the money man. Boss, safe to say you've got that special something that comes from having a plan for your finances.
You've either got the F factor or you don't. Yet.
If a receding hairline is the only thing your kids stand to inherit from you, then it's time to up your F factor. Does anyone have a beanie?
You've either got the F factor or you don't. Yet.
If a receding hairline is the only thing your kids stand to inherit from you, then it's time to up your F factor. Does anyone have a beanie?
You've either got the F factor or you don't. Yet.
This is the Sanlam Carlton Cup. It is Tuks visitors up against Harlequins' second team. Every great match deserves great support, and a thank you goes to Sanlam for investing in the future of our game. For those of you just joining us, it is the Sanlam Carlton Cup. It is Tuks Gazelles up against Harlequins, the second team, with a current score of 0-all. Tuks supporters, making you make some noise. Harlequins supporters, listen, you can make some noise. That's 5 points. What a beautiful conversion, bringing the territory to 7 in favour of Tuks. Gazelles. score. A beautiful conversion once again, bringing the total score to 14-0 in favour of Tuks reserves. Today's Carlton Cup action is proudly powered by Sanlam. Another beautiful invention. That brings the score to 21-0 in favor of Tuks for Zenith. Let's hear you! And that's a try. That's a conversion, bringing the total score to 7-21 in favour of Tuks for Zenith. A huge shout out goes to Sanlam for their continued support of the future of South African club rugby. That's a conversion for Harlequins, bringing their total score to 14, 21 in favour of Tuks presents. That brings us to halftime with the clash between Tuks up against Harlequins' second team. Score update is 21-14 in favour of Tuks. Once again, a big shout out goes to Sanlam for the sponsorship for the Carlton Cup.
When it's laundry day and you're in a tank top at a table with 20 other charismatic people.
Your bill.
And yet somehow the waiter assumes the bill is yours to foot. Safe to say you've got that special something that comes with having a plan for your finances.
You've either got the F factor or you don't. Yet.
When it's Monday morning and you're making small talk with the big cheese. And the intern on his A-game makes a beeline straight for you, assuming that you're the money man. Boss, safe to say you've got that special something that comes from having a plan for your finances.
You've either got the F factor or you don't. Yet.
If a receding hairline is the only thing your kids stand to inherit from you, then it's time to up your F factor. Does anyone have a beanie?
You've either got the F factor or you don't. Yet.
If the only provisions you've made for your family need to be kept in a freezer, then it's time to up your F factor. Ooh, I've got to pee.
You've either got the F factor or you don't. Yet.
When it's laundry day and you're in a tank top at a table with 20 other charismatic people.
Your bill.
And yet somehow the waiter assumes the bill is yours to foot. Safe to say you've got that special something that comes with having a plan for your finances.
You've either got the F factor or you don't. Yet.
When it's Monday morning and you're making small talk with the big cheese. And the intern on his A-game makes a beeline straight for you, assuming that you're the money man. Boss, safe to say you've got that special something that comes from having a plan for your finances.
You've either got the F factor or you don't. Yet.
If a receding hairline is the only thing your kids stand to inherit from you, then it's time to up your F factor. Does anyone have a beanie?
You've either got the F factor or you don't. Yet.
If the only provisions you've made for your family need to be kept in a freezer, then it's time to up your F factor. Ooh, I've got to pee.
You've either got the
respect goes to our supporters for bringing the passion, the energy, and the incredible atmosphere throughout the day. Tuks supporters, are you still in the house with us? Harlequins supporters, are you guys in the house? It is a beautiful afternoon for rugby. The score update was 28-14 in favour of Texas Ellis. This is the Sanlam Carlton Cup.
Op rechts, nee? Weg.
What a beautiful conversion. That brings the total score to 28-21 in favour of Tuks Gazelles. What a beautiful conversion, bringing that total score up to 35-21 in favour of Tuks Gazelles. That's an additional 2 points, taking that total score to 42-21 in favour of Tuks possessors. Today's rugby is proudly brought to you by Sanlam, the title sponsor of the Carlton Cup. A big thank you to Sanlam for their continued commitment to South African club rugby. Untitled scored to 59 in favour of Tuks results. A huge shout out goes to Sanlam, our proud title sponsor, for their continued commitment to South African club rugby and for making today's action possible. Another shout out goes to you, our supporters, for bringing the passion, the energy and the incredible atmosphere throughout the day. Your support is what makes club rugby so special.
Good afternoon to all club rugby fans across South Africa. And obviously today we are in Pretoria, home of Tuks. As we saw on the screens, it was the Tuks second team taking on the Harlequins second team, with the Tuks second team putting on a very dominant 56 points to 35 on the scoreboard. And obviously next we have the main game of the day. It's going to be the Tuks first team taking on the Harlequins first team. And obviously, would like to give a special thank you to Sanlam, the proud sponsor of the Carlton Cup, for their continued investment in club rugby. Your support plays a vital role in growing the game and creating opportunities for players and clubs alike. So if you're watching on your screens at home, please do remember to drop a like, drop a follow, and as the game is about to begin, so please just give us your score predictions. Who's going to be taking this one? Is it going to be Tuks, the home side, or is it going to be the side from Pretoria East, which is the Harlequins Rugby Club? So please do remember to drop a like, subscribe, and drop a comment. We'll be bringing the game live to you, proudly brought to you by Global Sports Network. So yes, please do stay tuned.
The Harlequins first team lineup is as follows. From this head up, we have Carlton. Picker is BBRU. Tight lock is Sanlam. Left lock is Walter Masidi. Right lock is Carlton. Left flanker, Dylan Mahe. Right flanker, Jason Romans. Number 8, Karen forward. Strong half, Eugene here. Fly half, Kumar. Left wing, Yanni Levani. Left centre, Gabongo Kitenge. On right centre is Antonio Mbelele. Right wing, NB Koranya. Fullback is Dandre Black. Your replacements are Xavier Becanyo, Junior Patricio, Alan Gustavo, 100%. Roman Nancy Fabregat, Glenn Masenola, Steven Shoba, Louis Prenton, and Lisa.
And so welcome back again. If you are just joining us, we just witnessed the end of the second team matches. Tuks winning the game 59 points to 35. And obviously now we are waiting for the very much anticipated clash of the first teams. It's going to be Harlequins first team taking on University of Pretoria first team. But before that, we're just going to be watching what some of the cheerleaders here at Tuks have in store for us. So please do stay tuned. And obviously in your commentary box today is Amahle Khatebe. And yeah, cheers.
And those are the Tuks cheerleaders. Your FNB Tuks 13 lineup is as follows. On whose head prop is MJ now. Hooker is Ruan van Bloemstein. Top head prop is Bernard Moorklef. Left lock is Ruan Kutsia. Right lock is David Womo. Left flanker, Abel Petronius. Right flanker, Ulrich de Meyer. Number 8, Ben Jansen van Pieren. Scrum half is Alcon Jaule. Fly half is Patrick Corbin. Left wing is Andile Mieni. Left centre is Kurbis Jansen van Rensburg. Right centre is Munash Sukwa. Right wing is Van Rijn Kruger. Full back is Hopewell Utamase. The replacements are Gustav van der Merwe, Randy Mzungu, Tony Edmond, Duncan Bernard, Saul Petut, Joshua Dumpies, Jalen DeLeon, and J.L. van Rensburg.
And obviously to take a look at the starting lineups for today's teams, starting with Tuks, University of Pretoria. They are led by their captain Patrick Holben. That front row made up of MJ now, Ruan from Blomstein and Barnard Nokia is going to be very important in terms of the scrummaging. And then looking at that loose forward pairing of Abel Pretorius, Elof de Meyer and Ben Jansen van Vuren. And then the 9 and 10 combination of Akam Jaule, Patrick Holben. And also that centre pairing of Kobus Jansen van Rensburg and Munashe Dakushwe. And obviously Hopung Changase making the full 15 with that number 15 jumper on his back. And now looking at the Harlequins Rugby Club starting lineup, Alec de Bruin, Diviet Lottering and Salman Vermaak make that front row. And Jason Jomans, Dalen Murray and Colin Furwood making that loose forward trio. And then looking at that very important 9 and 10 combination of Eugene Hay and Connor Korf. It's going to be interesting to see what they have in store for us. And obviously the centre pairing of Yabombo Mwana Kitenge and Shogonono Nyele. And obviously Chandra De Bruyne making up that final 15. What an exciting game this promises to be. And obviously just to look at the log standings, as things stand, Centurion sit at the top of the log with 35 points, having played 4 games or lost 23 points rather. And Tuks sits right below them in second place with 22 points, winning 4 games and losing 1. So if Tuks wins this game today, they will climb to the top of the log. And obviously Nakabuza, who are also playing this afternoon, sit at number 3 on the log with 19 points. And they are closely followed by Harlequins with 17 points. And obviously Grizzlies Rugby Club last with 5 points. So it's everything to play for from these two clubs. For Tuks, obviously they'll want to finish the group stages on top. And for Harlequins, they will try and fight for that number 2 spot as well. So there's a lot on the line and there's a lot to play for today in the Sanlam Carlton Cup. And it's Patrick Holben, the man with the number 10 jumper, to kick us underway.
This is the Sanlam
Short restart collected by Harlequins. And our defeat lottering straight into business.
Harlequin supporters, are you in the house?
Eugene Hay, corner Korf. And he sends it straight to Van Rijn. Van Rijn finds a hopeful Changase. Changase looking to play a territory game. But it looks like it's Nyelele. To Korf. He sends it up to the sky. But Changase is right under it. To Jaule. Jaule looking to go himself. Looks to put a chip over the top. But couldn't collect it. And now they look to go blind. Hoban looking for space on the outside. Jaule digging for that ball. Oh, a nice little pop pass. And our Tuks looking to go touchline to touchline. As Hoban Jangase again looking for his runners on the outside. Oh, it's taken quickly by Jaule looking for run. Oh, and the ref says no. Jaule gives it to his prop forward. Bernard Nokia, battering ram. And they're holding him up. And in comes the forwards, just lashing in, driving. That move forward. And there we go. Ball unplayable, held up, says the ref. And that's going to be Harlequins' ball. About 5 minutes into this game. Still nothing on the scoreboard. I mean, obviously Tuks had an opportunity to put 3 points on the board, but decided to kick for touch. But unfortunately, Patrick Hoban not being able to find touch this time around. Scrum collapsing again from Harlequins. Knee touching the floor, says the referee. And again, decision time from Tuks. But I think Hoban will make sure this time. And yes, he does. You know, this Tuks side is a set-piece team. You know, especially as and clubs alike. And again, Tuks will go for that rolling maul. They've been denied 2 times. But maybe the third is the lucky one. Stave it again, and Gongo. Stopped again by Harlequins. They've done well in stopping that Tuks maul. And now straight into the midfield. Jaule into Bernard Nokia. Jaule to MJ Nell. Jaule assessing his options, and he says we're going to go to the longer side of the field. It's a try by Tuks. David Ongongo, the number 5. And he opened the scoring bank for Tuks. That was a beautiful work try from the University of Pretoria. And Patrick Hoban to add the extra 2 with the number 10 jumper on his back. And Patrick adds the extra 2. Beautiful day in Pretoria, University of Pretoria, home of Tuks, the current varsity cup champions. But this time around, they're not in the varsity cup, but they're in the Sanlam Carlton Cup, taken by the look forward. Ruan Kotia, Jaule, Now they send it to the back to Hoban. Hopewell Jangase, Munashe Takushwa. And he sends it downfield, but it goes straight into the hands of Jean De Bruyne. And Akona Korf looks to find space. And they're letting it bounce. But then the chase is good. Korf chasing his own kick as well. And it's touchdown. So it's going to be a 22 dropout for Tuks. Into the hands of the captain. And De Bruyne sends it to the heavens. And it's Hendriku under it, not collecting it, but it's taken by Van Rijn Kruger. Jaule looking for that quick ball. A nice little grubber kick down the field, but Korf is covering that one. Korf returns the favor. Jaule again. And he gives it to Patrick. Patrick trying to create some magic of his own. And now here, nice strong carry. Oh, ho, ho. And he says, get out of my way. We are Panke Mtwana. Defeat lottering. He sends it to the skies. Jangase collects it. Jaule just taking his time. And he also sends a box kick back. Was collected by Yabombo. But De Bruyne sends it to the side of Munashe Takushwe. But it's kicked out into the full. And it will bounce out of touch. Possibly not the best option there from De Bruyne. Things stand. Tuks has been the better side in terms of scrummaging. That is one department that Harlequins needs to fix. But can we expect something different this time around from the Harlequin scrum? Much better scrummaging this time from Harlequins. And Asim Jaule. And he finds his run up. Looks like it's Kruger. Van Rijn Kruger. But beautiful cross defense by Hendriku. Tempers flaying. So it's going to be a line out for Harlequins. And Hendriku will go into the sin bin for 10 minutes. And so the decision is going to be reversed. Instead of a line out for Harlequins, it's a penalty for Tuks. And Patrick makes no mistake. You know, the one thing that I love about the Tuks side, they're very intent and they're very intentional with what they want and what they want to do. Oh, now peeling away is the prop forward. Mjaule looking for his big boys. Nice strong carry. About a few meters short. Oh, and it's a try. Akam Jaule, number 9. Akam Jaule just sniping around from the ruck. Just finding a tiny little bit of space. And scoring that try. And obviously a special thank you to Sanlam, the proud sponsor of this prestigious Carlton Cup, for their continued investment in club rugby. Your support plays a very vital role in growing the game and creating opportunities for players and the clubs alike. And Patrick adds the extra 2.
Beautiful conversion, taking Tuks' total score up to 14 left.
And now it's kickoff by Harlequins, but it's well collected, well fielded by Tuks. Rowan Kotia makes vital meters, strong carry. And now Patrick. Not the best kick there from Patrick. Collected by Korf, but it's charged down by Mieni. Cynical mistake made there by Patrick Hoban. Or by Corner Korf, rather. Just it's not knocking on the ball. And our Tuks get a scrum just right outside the Harlequins 22. Jaule with the feed. The first 2 scrums were a bit shaky for Harlequins, but it looks like they've gotten their stuff together. Jaule waiting for it patiently, waiting for the ref's hand to go up, but it doesn't. To the inside center, Munase Takushwe, back to the back, to Andile Mieni. And as Kruger, back to Mieni. Oh, and it's stolen by Harlequins. Good defense there from Harlequins, straight to the captain, Colin Farwood. Taking no prisoners, and the ref says no, that was a high tackle. So it's going to be a penalty for Harlequins. And the brain finds touch. Now the Harlequins line out right inside the Tuks half. Low throwing, beautifully taken by Anton Gerber. Now straight into that rolling move. Does Harlequins. Low throwing still holding on to it here, wanting to release it, and there the ref's hand goes up. Penalty, advantage rather, to Harlequins. Yabombo. Out and wanna run at that man. Yabombo, Kitenge. Devastating ball carrier is the inside center from Harlequins.
Well, Well, whoever you're supporting, thank you so much for being here today at the Sanlam Carlton clash between
Corner Korf, finding touch inside the Tuks 22. And our Harlequins have set up a nice platform to attack from here, from this line out. I mean, they do have quite a lot of options. Go for that rolling mo, play down the middle. Gerber not collecting it. And now it's Tuks ball. They are going forward, making a putt close to 10 meters. But the ref says not releasing. So it's a penalty to Harlequins. And so they've been given a second chance here. First one, right inside the 22 of Tuks. Got that line out, Gerber not collecting it. And now they have a scrum. Now can they produce something from it? Because questions have been asked. And answers are needed. On this time it's Tuks collapsing. Was taken by Hay. The ref brings them back for the scrum penalty. So once again, Harlequins, they need to really try and be clinical here. Korf with the ball in hand. He has to find touch, that's the first step. And Korf does the first step right. Obviously not the best touch finder. Could have done better, we know. He's a man of magnitude. He obviously expected a better touch finder, but nonetheless he finds touch. And now setting up a platform once again for Harlequins to attack from. But they do a short line out this time around. And it worked well for them. And now straight into the hands of Yasin Yomans. Kitenge, we said it. That man is a devastating ball carrier. And Gerber, he's made hard in contact. And the ref's arm goes up, penalty to corner Korf. The 3 points for Harlequins. Not collected. But it looks like it might have been knocked on by Tuks. But nonetheless, they put it down the field. That's a good touch finder from Korf. Right inside the Tuks half. Collected by Tuks. Obviously not the cleanest of line-outs. Jaule, Patrick Hoban. Not the best kick there. Good pressure by Harlequins on Patrick Hoban. But it's taken by Kitende again. And now here. And now they go blind to the number 6. Dalen Murray. And now he says we'll go blind again. I mean, I see the vision, what they were trying to do, just execution not on point from Harlequins. But they're going to come back for the penalty. As we said once again, Tuks giving away too many penalties. They're just lucky that Harlequins has not been clinical as well. So Harlequins has not really been able to punish Tuks for those penalties that they've given. And now Harlequins needs to get something from this line out. They're right on the 5-meter line. And our Tuks doing well to stop that rolling maul from Queens. Hey, looking to release that ball. TV holding to it for a bit longer, Kitende. And Harlequins look to send it wide, De Bruyne. But he's made hard in contact. And it's a knock-on. And so Tuks have defended their line successfully. Now it's a scrum. It's a scrum for Harlequins. And if you're joining us, we are live at Pretoria, University of Pretoria to be specific, LC de Villiers Stadium, home of Tuks Rugby. And please remember to like, share and subscribe, drop a comment. As things stand, Tuks lead the game 14 points to 3. Do you guys think Harlequins has what it takes to bounce back? Obviously it's still early on in the game, a lot can happen. And now I saw the scrum. Chaule to Patrick. Send it to the hard one, not collected, but it's taken by the fullback from Harlequins. Oh, and he's going all the way. And it's a try. Chandra Bailey, the number 11. He read it like a textbook. Stole it like a thief in the night. Did Chandra Bailey, the left winger from Harlequins. And Harlequins strike backs. And that's how quickly a rugby game can change. All it takes is one wrong play, a few seconds, some smart brains, and some pace. And now for the extra 2. And Cornel Korf adds the extra 2 points. And obviously once again we want to give a special thank you to Sanlam, the proud sponsor of the Carlton Cup, for their continued investment in club rugby. Your support plays a vital role in growing the game and creating opportunities for players and clubs alike. And obviously this game has just come alive. Tuks now lead by 4 points. Oh, and it's a good kick from that man Payne. Ticking all the right boxes today. Scores the first try for Harlequins. And then puts in a good clearance after that. And I'm sure if that was a 50-22, the crowd would have been on its feet. I mean, imagine scoring a try, first try for your team. A few seconds later, you get a 50-22. That would have been something. And Aspel again. What can he do this time around? Sends it straight to the hands of Patrick Hoban. And Hoban returns the favor. De Bruyne. De Bruyne finds touch. Slowly but surely the dots are connecting for Harlequins. It looks like we have a man down on the park. It's one of the Harlequins players.
For those of you just joining us, welcome to today's Sanlam Carlton Cup. This is the clash between UB Tuks and Harlequins' first game. It is for the 14 tournament in favour of UB Tuks.
So as things stand, if Tuks does win this game, perhaps, then they move to the top of the table. And then obviously Harlequins will still remain on the number 4 spot. So that means St. Sheeran will go down to number 2, and then Tuks will finish the weekend on top. But that is if they win the game. Still a lot to play for. And now straight into that rolling mo. And the ref says, use it. Jawula digging for that ball. Patrick Hoban. And he says, I'll call myself. Patrick Hoban cutting them open. What's the inside center? Kobus Janse van Rensburg. What a play from Janse van Rensburg. Kobus cutting the line. I mean, that's what you expect from your inside center. And now again they go right into that rolling mo. That is their weapon. But the question is, obviously, Harlequins has done very well in stopping those rolling mows. Can they do it again? Taken by Tuks. Much better rolling mo this time around. But a few meters short from the try line. And they score the try. Looks like that's the number 8. Janse van Vuren. Oh, he's a big unit. He was going to be very hard to stop from that close to the line. A very well worked team try from Tuks. UP Tuks at University of Pretoria. I mean, we spoke about it. And that is their weapon. And that rolling mo. They are a set piece team. So obviously if you don't have answers for that rolling mo, then it's going to be a long day. A very long day. And Patrick adds the extra 2. Now as things stand, the score is 21 points to 10. Obviously the score in the favor of the home side, UP Tuks. And it's that man again, the 8th man. Ho, Akam Jaule. What an offload. And Jaule looking for options now. Couldn't find anyone to pass to. But the ref says no, it's going to be a penalty for Harlequins. Ben Janssen van Vuren makes the break and then plays an offload to Akam Jaule. Beautiful support line from Jaule as well. That would have been a beautiful try. Just couldn't find his support. A special thank you to Sanlam, the proud sponsor of the Carlton Cup. Your support plays a vital role in growing the game and creating opportunities for players and clubs alike. And Akam Jaule coming off, I think he might be going for a head injury assessment. And in comes Joshua Dumpies. That's a line out for Harlequins. And now they send it straight to the back corner court. Nice inside pass again. Looking for Enrico on the outside. He's a big, strong fella. But he's met hard by Munashe Takushwe. Oh, and it's 10 over ball, Tuks ball. And now they look to send it wide. Not the best of passes, but it's collected nonetheless. And Tuks looking to run it from their own half. It's Andy Lemyeni. And our Tuks keeping that ball very nicely. Advantage, says the referee. Oh, what a hit. That was on Hopeful Changase. Jason Youmans. Putting in a good hit on Changase. Now it's going to be a line out for Tuks. Right inside the 22 of Harlequins, taken beautifully by David Ngongo. And again Tuks with that rolling mo. Now they need to bring it out. Benson Janssen van Vuren. And out Tuks again, making some good meters with those carries. And now they want to send it to the open side. But they made hard in contact. Jaule to Patrick, to Andy Lemyeni. And he's met well by Enrico. Oh, and it's Tuks again, but short. Very close to the try line. I'm sure they can smell it. The big prop forward looking to go himself. Oh, and it's a try. What a try from Tuks. Just letting the big boys do the work. pulling their way up front. That's a well-worked try, team try from UP Tuks. Tuks of Nicks, as they say. And now for the extra two, Patrick Hoban. And the flags go up. And that is it for the first half of the Sanlam Carlton Cup. Tuks putting a very dominant display in the first half, putting 29 points on the board. Harlequins trailing behind with just 10 points on the board. A very exciting first half that was. That was the starter. And now we're going to be waiting for the main course. It's obviously the Sanlam Carlton Cup. Proudly brought to you by Global Sports Network. So please remember to like, share, subscribe and drop a comment. And a special thank you to Sanlam for being the proud sponsor of the Carlton Cup, for their continued investment in club rugby. Your support plays a vital role in growing the game and creating opportunities for players and clubs alike. So a very special thank you to Sanlam for the great work that you're doing. So don't go anywhere, stay tuned, stay glued to your screens. We'll be right back with the second half of the Sanlam Carlton Cup here in Pretoria, LC de Villiers Stadium, home of the UP Tuks.
When it's laundry day and you're in a tank top at a table with 20 other charismatic people. Your bill, madam. And yet somehow the waiter assumes the bill is yours to foot. Safe to say you've got that special something that comes with having a plan for your finances.
You've either got the F factor or you don't, yet.
When it's Monday morning and you're making small talk with the big cheese. And the intern on his A-game makes a beeline straight for you, assuming that you're the money man. Boss, safe to say you've got that special something that comes from having a plan for your finances.
You've either got the F factor or you don't, yet.
If a receding hairline is the only thing your kids stand to inherit from you, then it's time to up your F factor. Does anyone have a beanie?
You've either got the F factor or you don't, yet.
When it's laundry day and you're in a tank top at a table with 20 other charismatic people. Your bill, madam. And yet somehow the waiter assumes the bill is yours to foot. Safe to say you've got that special something that comes with having a plan for your finances.
You've either got the F factor or you don't, yet.
When it's Monday morning and you're making small talk with the big cheese. And the intern on his A-game makes a beeline straight for you, assuming that you're the money man. Boss, safe to say you've got that special something that comes from having a plan for your finances.
You've either got the F factor or you don't, yet.
If the only provisions you've made for your family need to be kept in a freezer, then it's time to up your F factor. Ooh, I've got to pee.
You've either got the F factor or you don't, yet.
When it's laundry day and you're in a tank top at a table with 20 other charismatic people.
Your bill, madam.
And yet somehow the waiter assumes the bill is yours to foot. Safe to say you've got that special something that comes with having a plan for your finances.
You've either got the F factor or you don't. Yet.
When it's Monday morning and you're making small talk with the big cheese. And the intern on his A game makes a beeline straight for you, assuming that you're the money man. Boss, safe to say you've got that special something that comes from having a plan for your finances.
You've either got the F factor or you don't. Yet.
If a receding hairline is the only thing your kids stand to inherit from you, then it's time to up your F factor. Does anyone have a beanie?
You've either got the F factor or you don't. Yet.
If the only provisions you've made for your family need to be kept in a freezer, then it's time to up your F factor. Ooh, I've got to pee.
You've either got the F factor or you don't. Yet.
The Sanlam Carlton clash between BBRU, Tuks and Harlequins' first team. Score update, it is currently 28-10 in favour of BBRU Tuks.
And welcome back to the second half of the Sanlam Carlton Cup. It's Tuks, UP Tuks rather, taking on Harlequins. And after a very exhilarating first half, Tuks obviously being the leaders in that first half, putting a very dominant display in terms of being clinical from the line out, physicality, and obviously scoring 28 points, and Harlequins with only 10 points on the board. So 4 tries to 1 in the first half, but then obviously Harlequins will be looking to turn things around in the second half. But obviously the question is, can they turn things around? So definitely do stay tuned. Remember to like, share and subscribe, and drop a comment. First scrum of the second half. It looks like Harlequins are going to start from where they left off, which was very similar to in the first half as well. They started very slowly in the scrums. I think the first 2 scrums that they had or so, giving away penalties. So seems we might have a repeat of that, but obviously they cannot afford any of those mistakes. It's the second half of the game, no more halves, no more second chances. If you let the game slip away from you now, then obviously you're going to be on the losing side of things today. And now it's going to be a scrum feed for Harlequins. Eugene here with ball on hand. Much better scrum this time. And here, take it out to Yabombo. Nice inside pass. And now here, much slower ball this time around to Gerba. And now they look, oh, it's stolen by Tuks. Kobus Jansen van Runsberg made some vital meters for Tuks. Bernard Dokia. Slow ball from the ruck. Hey, Chaule rather sends it to the back, straight into the hands of the brain. And the brain kicking it directly into touch, outside his own half. It's going to be a line out for Tuks. Remember, if you're going to kick the ball directly into touch, you have to be inside your own 22. The brain just not being able to place that kick with the way he wanted. Then favor has turned on them. It's going to be a scrum for Harlequins. Yeah, and it's a scrum feed. But then it's a scrum penalty to Harlequins. Oh, it's Kitenge. Oh. Looks like he was folded there in the tackle. Tuks with the counter ruck. To Brain. Straight into the hands of Changase. Changase looking for those gaps, looking for his support. Patrick Hoban, Mieni, Munasha looking for Munasha Takushwa. Some good meters made there by Tuks. And Hoban setting it wide. Changase again linking up beautifully with this line, and now he puts a proper kick. And it's collected. Chaule looking to go himself. And our Tuks slowing it down very nicely. Not in a rush. But then they are met well this time in defense. And Chaule sends it wide to Hoban. To Changase. Changase beats one, beats two. Inside pass to Munashe Takushwe. I mean, they're in a flow state right now, the Tuks team. Commentators curse, just exactly as I say that. Craig Furwood, the captain, comes alive with that ball. Enrico. But then it's going to be a turnover to Tuks, Andy Mieni. Just getting his hands tightly under that ball. Forcing the penalty. And it looks like the refs are having a conversation. Obviously, we can't really tell what happened or what the issue is. But they're having a discussion. The ref having a discussion with his linesman. And then now walks over to the captain. Obviously, the two respective captains for today. Carlton, forward, and Patrick Hoban, for the two respective teams. And so it looks like it's going to be a penalty for Tuks. Patrick Coburn with the ball in hand. Looks as if he's going to be kicking for touch. Obviously couldn't really tell what happened there, but or why the penalty was moved rather. But it's going to be a line out for UP Tuks. One from Plumstein. With the line out feed taken beautifully by David Ngongo. And our Tuks straight into that rolling mo. And are they still going? Very patient, yes, Tuks. Very close to the line. But the ref says it's held up. This time around, Harlequins are able to stop them. So it's going to be a scrum for Harlequins. But it looks like it's going to be a Tuks scrum, rather. A bit confusing there because it looks like the ball was held up. Or are they coming back for an advantage? It seems. But nonetheless, it's a scrum for Tuks right on the 5-meter line. And it's a penalty. A scrum penalty for Tuks. Akam Chawilo is eager to play that one quickly. And now they send it straight to the 8th man. Penyans van Vuren. Now the big man pick and go. Can't really see what the referee is saying there. The referee looks like is saying it's a knock on by Tuks, so it's going to be a scrum for Harlequins. As far as things stand, the score stands at 28 points to 10. No team has been able to put points on the board in the second half. The referee not happy with the scrum, saying we're going to reset. And obviously a special thank you to Sanlam, the proud sponsor of the Carlton Cup, for their continued investment in club rugby. Your support plays a vital role in growing the game and creating opportunities for players and clubs alike. And our scrum feed for Queens. And that's Eugene here. Tunyelele. But he's met well in defense. Lottering. Not the best of kicks there from here. He's not going to be happy about that one. Just giving away possession, giving Tuks a platform to attack from. And those are exactly the mistakes that the Harlequins would have wanted to avoid. Taken by David Ongongo. And now peeling away, it's the number 6. Elof de Meyer. Makes some vital meters. Oh, not linking up there. Mchaule not finding Takushwe. So it's gonna be a penalty to Harlequins. And De Bruyne finds a touch. So it's going to be a Harlequins line out right on their 40. And now they go with that short line out of theirs. Defend Lottering to Patricio. Garba. And now he makes sure this time with his kick, sending it to the skies. And it's collected by Bailey. Scarba again. Nice strong carry. And now straight into the hands of that luck forward. And now here looking for quick ball to send it to the front. And man, it's picked up by Enrique, cutting them open. And he scores the try. It's the number 14 from Harlequins. Enrique Eduardo Orangi. And he puts Harlequins right back into this game. I mean, if you can hear on our screens, there are a couple of guys singing Guijo right next to us. Show that Guijo is working. Because literally every time they sing, Harlequins seem to score. And our score to add the cherry top of the cake. And the flags go up. And our Harlequins, they've done the first step correct in looking for the comeback. Now they just need to dig deep within them. And it starts now. And it's Bale, sends it to the skies. Was collected by Munashe to Kashwe. And the ref looks like he's gonna give a yellow card to Jason Yomans. He's gonna be sent to the sin bin. And that's exactly what Harlequins was not supposed to do. Momentum is on their side. Try and avoid those small minimum mistakes. And it's a line out taken by Van Vuren. And the rolling ball going to the front. One has picked up by the captain from Harlequins, Carlton Farwood. And that's Nyelele breaking the first tackle. Harlequins looking to run it from their own half. And not a good pass there at all. But fortunately, they are going to come back for the advantage. Harlequins. De Bruyne. Fans touch. So it is a Harlequins line out. Lothering does not find Karba. Scrappy line out, but it's collected by Queens. Nonetheless, now to Lothering. Here to the captain. And the ref says high tackle. Penalty to Harlequins. And if you're wondering why there's so much noise, the Harlequins supporters are on their feet as the so-called bomb squad is about to make their way in. Can they bring a change in this game? Can they give Harlequins the spark that they need? Can they bring Harlequins back to life? Can they bring in the gears? Lothering not finding his jumpers. Picked up by Korf to Kitenge. And other Queens have been afforded another chance. A second bite at the cherry. And in comes the bomb squad. Xavier Poicanho, Siabong Ashoba, as well as Luis Fenter making their way onto the field. And off comes the captain, Carlton, forward, El Capitano, and Enrique. A big shift they've had today. Enrique with a try as well in the bag. And now the attention tends to the new guys in the field. Can they change things around? Can they bring in the gears? Can they give Harlequins a fighting chance? Looks like Eugene here, still in the field at number 9. And ask Korf to hit. And now here to the new man, Shoba. Now quick ball, Xavier Poicanho. Here to Gustav. Fenter. And now they look to play that ball from hand to hand, but it's knocked on by Kitenge. But now it's picked up by Tuks. Andile Myeni looking for hope on Changase. finds him, but he runs straight into traffic. Beautiful defense by Nyelele. Helben to Kitenge. Kitenge drops his shoulder. Jawule kicks it downfield, looking for that 50-22. Does not find it. De Bruyne says inside out. Sends it to the... Oh, it's knocked on by Patrick Holben. Yeah, I'm sure he's going to be crossed with himself there, Patrick. Knocking that ball on. Now the medics are in the field. A few players just receiving some attention. It looks like it's Bernard Nokia from UP Tuks. Beautiful day here in Pretoria. LTD Village Stadium, home of the FNB UP Tuks. And obviously, proudly brought to you by Global Sports Network. Remember to like, share, check us on our Instagram page, on Facebook. And a special thank you to Sanlam, the proud sponsor of the Carlton Cup. And a special thank you for their continued investment in club rugby. The man who's just made his way into the park, Louis Venter, with his first scrum feed. There's still everything to play for. Still possible. 28 points to 17. 64 minutes. Obviously not a lot of time left for Harlequins to pull a comeback. Venter to De Bruyne. To the man who just made his way into the park. Looking to dance his way through. But he's met by Andy Lemieni. And Venter to Korf. Kitenge. And Venter again. Picked it up. Just couldn't find his options. And Harlequins looking to take it from touchline to touchline. Oh, it's a knocked on. But then the ref says no. We're going to come back for advantage. Still possible. As they say, anything is possible if you believe. They trail by 11 points, does Harlequins. They need 2 converted tries. Or a try and a penalty plus another penalty. But obviously that is if Tuks does not score. The ref just having a word. With the players. And Harlequins get the second part at the cherry. So as things stand, Tuks will finish or climb to position number 1 on the log. And obviously Harlequins remain as 4th. And Xavier not finding his jumpers. Stolen there by Ruan Kotia. Jaule puts a little shimmy and then kicks it downfield into the hands of De Bruyne. De Bruyne looking for Lydia. Mishak Lydia. When he got them open. Mishak Lydia. That's exactly what the Harlequins needed. They needed a spark. And they've come alive. Fenter. Kitenge. Ever willing. An ever willing ball carrier, but it's picked up nonetheless. And the ref says it's knocked on. And in comes Ruan Jansen van Rensburg. And here comes the Tuks bomb squad now. Junior Patricio, Randy Mzungu, Duncan Blicknote. My, it's going to be a demolition derby. The crowd is on its feet. Everyone is excited. I'm excited. We're heading towards the business end of things. Harlequins trailing by 11 points. The crowd is in their feet. Kwijo, Iashi Kwijo. Bayamemeza bantwana. Our Kwijo squad. Harlequins. They need to score here. They need to score. They have to make sure. Oh man, we just love the Guijo. It's a Tuks scrum. Jaule. Now they kick for touch. And they need to play it quickly. Does Mishak Lydia. Very exciting player, is he? Senses come on. He's like a magician. Very quick feet. If you blink, you'll miss him. Xavier finding his jumper this time. But Tuks is still doing well to disturb that line out. Fanter, Korf, juggling that ball. But the ref says we'll come back for the advantage. And it's going to be yellow card. For Tuks. It's a Sao Pitot. He's going to spend 10 minutes in the sin bin. And now, line out for Harlequins. And now they go straight into that rolling maul. Fanter looking for it. Kitenge. Fanter. Xavier. Poicanho. Slow ball this time around. Straight into the hands of Siabonga Shoba. But he's met well. Oh, and it's picked up by Fanter. Oh, it's picked up by Fanter. And he scores the try. Luis Fanter, the number 22. My. Luis Fanter gives his team a lifeline. We said it. Harlequins are still in this game. The ball is in their court. And I call Korf. He needs to make sure. But definitely I think he will. Right in front of the post. And the flags go up. Corner Korf. $24 points to 28. They trail by 4 points. That's possible. Yeah, I'm sure even they believe it. Oh my, this game has just come alive. And now Tuks, they need to be composed. Taken from the kickoff. Xavier. Poicanho. Fanter. Oh, and they let it bounce. And that's picked up by Tuks again. Oh, it's Harlequins ball. My, this team, Gerba. Oh, Gerba says, get out of my way. Fanter, they send it wide. To the number 23. The crowd is on their feet. Very exciting player is this young man, Nyelele. Oh, and it's an advantage. Oh, not the best of decisions there by De Bruyne, just being too over-eager. I mean, you are in the game, just be patient. All you need is one try to get right back into this game. There's no need to rush things. But fortunately enough, they had advantage. And now De Bruyne. Finds touch. Five minutes to go. 5 minutes of their lives. It's all to play for Harlequins. And so is for Tuks. Scarpet juggling it. But it's taken nonetheless. Fanter to Xavier Poicanho. Now they send it wide. Nyelele takes about 3 men to bring him down. Fanter looking for quick ball and it's knocked on. Goodness gracious. Jaule looks like they're gonna play it. Nchangase. Sends it downfield. Let's see what can this man do here. Mishak Lydia. Mishak says 1-2, but Tuks says not today. They say high corner. But it's advantage. Penalty to Tuks, to Harlequins. I beg your pardon. De Bruyne. Looks like it's one of the Tuks players that are on the floor, just receiving some medical attention. It's been a tough game. It's been a tough day. It's been a long day. It's the 8th man, Ben Janssen van Vuren. He's been good as well. Only a few minutes remain. Tuks need to hang on for dear life. Harlequins, they need to make something happen. De Bruyne finds touch. Just inside the Tuks 40. Taken by Harlequins Fenter. To Kitenge. To Gerba. Louis Venter taking forward to Konekov, and they send it wide. Hey, hey. Oh, but he spills it. But the ref says it's a high tackle. Siyabonga Shoba making his presence felt. And our decision making. Few minutes remain on the board. If they take the 3, three points is not enough. They need 5. Just a few seconds remain. And there it is, Harlequins. The stage is yours. The lights are on. What can they cook up here? The stove is on level 6. The knife is in your hand. You are the chef. You are the head chef. Xavier needs to find his jumpers. The likes of Gerba. And he finds Gerba. Straight into that rolling mold. And how slowly but surely they move forward. And are still holding on. Oh, Harlequins. Straight into the hands of Gerba. Pick and go. But he's met well in contact. Louis Venter. Louis Venter looking to go himself. He scored a try after coming on in the second half as well. Another forwards again. Saying let us make the way. Let us pave the way forward. The battering rams. Sacrificial lambs as we like to call them. Louis Venter. Harlequins just being too static. Louis Venter to Poicanho. Louis Venter not being able to get it out quickly to the flank forward, but he's met well in defense to Gerbe again, making good meters. Oh my, he's been good. Louis Venter. Tuks, they have their backs against the wall. And then Korf. Picked up by De Bruyne. Oh, and the ref's hand goes up. Beautifully done by Andy Lemieni. And that's his second turnover of the day. When questions were asked, he answered. And just like that, Harlequins represented an opportunity to win the game. But they've let it slide right from their fingertips. And as a line out for Tuks. Few minutes remain. This is going to be a pressured line out. One team has to secure it. One team has to try and steal it. No room for error. And it's taken by Tuks. And our Harlequins, they need to get something. They need a turnover of some sort. They need some sort of miracle. Patrick Oban sends it to the skies. And the ref says it's a penalty to Harlequins. And Harlequins again have been given a second bite at the cherry. They've been given a second chance to win this game. But their playmaker, Corner Korf, is on the floor. But he will soldier on. He says, I will fight till the end. De Bruyne finds touch. That's what we like to see. These last few games, few minutes of the game have been very hot. Skarpa, he's been good in the lineouts as well. Now they go for that short lineout once again, but it's stolen by Tuks. Harlequins, how many more chances do you need? Tuks, they're barely hanging on for dear life here. They have their backs against the wall. Harlequins, 2 chances they've gotten and 2 chances they've put in the bin. My, this is the Sanlam Carlton Cup. Proudly brought to you by Global Sports Network. If you are enjoying the game, please do drop a follow, subscribe and like as well, and a comment. And obviously this tournament is proudly sponsored by Sanlam. Big scrum from Harlequins, but it's picked up by Akam Chawule. The Harlequins they're just waiting for Tuks to make mistakes, knock it on, or do something, and then they're just gonna pounce on that ball. Patrick sends it behind to the hands of Lydia. Very exciting young player he is. Lydia says show and go, and then he sends it to De Bruyne, but De Bruyne is carried by the Tuks players, met hard in contact. And Harlequins once again for the 3rd time have a chance Louis Venter sends it up to the sky. Oh, and it's taken by the number 10. And a scrambled defense from Tuks. And the ref says advantage. Xavier Barcanio looking to go himself, but it runs straight into contact. Ruan Janssen van Rensburg. And they're going to come back for the advantage. And there goes the hooter. It's going to be the last play. Harlequins with a chance to win it in the dying minutes of the game. Precision, heart, grit, determination. And a Konarkov finds touch. Xavier Boicanho with the line out feed. Taken by Karba. Straight into that rolling move. And are they holding in? Slowly but surely. And are they peel away? Louis Venter being patient. Sending it wide. What does the referee say? They're gonna come back for the advantage. Harlequins, how many more chances do you need? Surely God has been on your side today. Once again, an opportunity to win the game. The hooter has sounded. Possibly the last play, and then the game ends. Xavier Venter straight into the hands of Arno Gustafsson. Kitenge. Venter to Dylan Murray. Into the hands of Ruan Janssen van Rensburg. Harlequins are so close. About 5 meters away. Pick and go from the big forwards. Gustafsson. And Harlequins are really close. And now they send it wide. And they score the try! My goodness! Harlequins have snatched the game at death. They have scored the winning try. They have scored the try to win them the game. In the dying minutes of the game. It looks like it's Yabonga Shoba, the number 21. He came on in the second half as a replacement. Siabonga Shoba scores the winning try for Harlequins. A very hard-fought win it was by Harlequins. Came back from behind. Did anyone expect them? Did anyone give them a chance? Well, it doesn't matter anymore, because believe it or not, they will walk away as the winners tonight. Will Harlequins. Tuks have been stunned. They can't believe it, neither can I. Who thought that Harlequins was going to come back from behind? And Korf, Cornel Korf, to add the extra 2. And the game is over. This is what club rugby is. This is what the Sanlam Carlton Cup is about. Harlequins, determination, grit, belief, came back from 3 tries behind. They crawled back into this game. Tuks cannot believe it. This is truly what dreams are made of. Harlequins get their 4th win of the season. And obviously, depending on how the Naka Bulls versus Grizzlies game ends, that game will determine where Harlequins will be tonight. So if Naka Bulls loses the game, then Harlequins moves on to 3rd place. But if Naka Bulls wins the game, then Harlequins stays at number 4. And obviously, the match was proudly brought to you by the Global Sports Network. Remember to like, share, subscribe, and leave a comment. What a game of rugby this was. And obviously a special thank you to Sanlam, the proud sponsor of the Carlton Cup, for their continued investment in club rugby. Your support plays a vital role in growing the game and creating opportunities for players, clubs alike. And that is it from myself, Amahle Khatebe, and the team. It's been a good game. It's been a fantastic game here at the LC de Villiers Stadium. UP Tuks versus Harlequins. And this time around, Harlequins came out on top. What a good day of club rugby it was. And obviously the man of the match for today's mouth-watering encounter belongs to Chandra the Brain, the fullback from Harlequins. What a game he has had. He was all over the place. He gave it his all, played for the badge. He gave it everything for his team. And it's obviously a well-deserved man of the match performance from Chandra the Brain. And obviously the man of the match is proudly sponsored by Sanlam, or it's so called the Sanlam Confident Player of the Match. My. These are the kind of stuff that you see in movies, in fairy tales, but believe it or not, it's reality. Harlequins have crawled back into the light. And obviously that is it, ladies and gentlemen. A very big thank you to you, to Sanlam, and the viewers at home. It's been a pleasure. Hopefully we meet you again in the next round. Have a lovely afternoon and have a lovely weekend. Hopefully we can do this again next Saturday. And thank you.
When it's laundry day and you're in a tank top at a table with 20 other charismatic people.
Your bill, madam.
And yet somehow the waiter assumes the bill is yours to foot. Safe to say you've got that special something that comes with having a plan for your finances.
You've either got the F factor or you don't. Yet.
When it's Monday morning and you're making small talk with the big cheese. And the intern on his A-game makes a beeline straight for you, assuming that you're the money man. Boss, safe to say you've got that special something that comes from having a plan for your finances.
You've either got the F factor or you don't. Yet.
If a receding hairline is the only thing your kids stand to inherit from you, then it's time to up your F factor. Does anyone have a beanie?
You've either got the F factor or you don't. Yet.
If the only provisions you've made for your family need to be kept in a freezer, then it's time to up your F factor. Ooh, I've got to pee.
You've either got the F factor or you don't. Yet.